is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back! They somehow make a little noise!
Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pearce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually cop with earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's the archetype ready to make her long-awaited return.
It's not over until I win.
The WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Grace has that the archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Paul Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Jordan will need any help.
Introducing the challenger from New York, the Archetype. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania. And our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Drop kick! With an uppercut.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Oh, what an uppercut. She left herself open. Strong suplex. What a way to get out of that one. Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. Caught with a lariat. And an answer from her. Stomping. Ouch.
Grace is pulled in.
Suplex.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Action taken right to Jordynne there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Didn't see that DDT coming.
Oh, and that surprises Jordynne.
She's got big plans.
And
Big impact on the suplex. Precision elbow strike.
Drop kick. Ooh! You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
The
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! Like I'm finished! Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star, but after the Jordan beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
You threw a wobbly at your press conference, set the record straight with this match.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
This match is worth the flight to Japan.
You must be La Cangrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest technicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
A top match and a trip to Mexico? Sounds like a win-win.
This match will be fire.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordan.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes. Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? It just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I can't wait!
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
You can unleash all your pent-up rage in this match.
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you? This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right? I'm sticking my neck out on all this. Hope this works for you.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You can still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
This is a vicious attack on Dupree.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Lands a timely reversal.
Using all her leg strength to get away there.
She's compromised.
Oh, fisherman suplex.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her. Oh, God. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left.
Irish whip, and Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on, you've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it! Dupree's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordynne Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordynne Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
Glad you're enjoying it, Roxanne. And if you like what you see so far, you're gonna love what's next. I'm just getting started.
Don't get me wrong. I can admire what you're doing. But if you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordynne.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything else.
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better. Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are.
Done looking for praise, this superstar is chasing power. Here comes Zoe Stark. A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous. And Zoe Stark looks ready to get things going here.
Oh yeah, Zoe Stark's looking to create her own opportunities in this business, looking to make an example of anyone who wants to stand in her way. A good mentality to have.
And it's a cliche, but it's true. Zoe Stark's not here to make friends. She's here to win.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Oh, a quick finish. Can she do it?
I'm surprised it took that long.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Here we go.
Shoulder breaker. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe needs to find a way to turn things around.
From the heavens.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block a bit.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out. Oh, yes.
Vicious knee drop. Knee, back of neck.
Oh, and a stomp. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Rotates out and gets the cover. Counters. Cover. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. Strong kick out there.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Momentum going back to Zoe's corner. Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe is being cut off at every pass.
Scouted that one. And she finally answers back.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
This timing with that springboard.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Elbow to the heart. What a display of strength here. What a throw. She can't possibly take any more. Yeah, she is really looking out from way up.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Right on the chops.
What's looming for Zoe here?
Suplex. Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better. Boom. Anus knee to the face. Boom. Counter from Stark. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. She's going for the cover. Oh, a kick out. How did she do that?
Somehow getting her arm up in time.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. Go behind. Belly to back waistlock suplex. Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission hold.
Has it trapped. Looking to...
And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Driver. 2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault on her opponent.
She picked her target early and never let off. After seeing that match, I'm sure a number of women are wishing she had stayed away from WWE.
Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not? guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
The following contest is and her opponent, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This...
The following
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the woman who's been terrorizing SmackDown. Zelina Vega is here to stop the archetype.
And her opponent from Queens, New York.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you will be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, stomping down hard.
My God, that belly to belly, man.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risks.
The archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Vega has to find a response quickly.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
She's not in a good spot.
Oh, with the suplex.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Just a battering strike.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, knee smashing the face. Hooked in.
Oh my God, a small package driver. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're gonna see another arm fractured, courtesy of the archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First you got stomped by Jordan Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the archetype. It's Moreno.
The following
Here's the woman who's seen enough, Naomi. Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi. Knee drop.
Down with a suplex. Oh, the knee drop connects. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Not a good spot to be in. And we just saw some serious offense. There it is. Reversal. Momentum isn't completely out of Naomi's side just yet.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
Suplex. And Naomi took a battering there. She's helpless here. Face buster first. She is getting run right over at the moment.
She has to dig deep now. Lift off. Tremendous impact.
The archetype's last-minute replacement. Moreno is doing everything she can to hang on against a frustrated Naomi. Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage. Naomi is here with payback on her mind.
Naomi is here for one thing tonight.
Introducing the challenger from New York, the Archetype. From Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Naomi!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side, and oh, The Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Escape just in time. Ooh, sharp kick.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Quicker than Naomi there. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Quick thinking from Naomi. That shovel is still the champion into the pin. Just barely breaks the pin in time.
I'm sure most of the fans in attendance thought that was about to be it.
Stop to the belly.
Oh, heavy contact.
For the title.
She kicks out with authority after two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. These two showing how well they know each other.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Taking things back into the ring.
Oh! Naomi looking evasive.
Setting them up for Fisherman Buster. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Playing possum, shoulders. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What a counter!
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Back suplex.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Now step up Xcagegame.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
These superstars just explode. Taking a flight to nowhere.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Oh, what a kick.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Using the ropes. Misses the target.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Caught full force with the uppercut.
Measured. Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Step up Xcagegame. Shoulders down. Championship
exhausted everything she had to kick out there.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
I can't believe this falls count anywhere.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
And just refusing to let up on the... Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold.
Got that full Nelson locked in. Oh no, wait a minute, look at Trent.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Hooked in. Oh my God, a small package driver. There's two. There it is, the champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman should be.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing. This just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Moreno and I are friends. She's the only one who supported my comeback, no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room, or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Jordynne Grace. So Moreno will do anything I ask of her, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Maxine Dupree or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States Champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Sooner or later, you're gonna lose that title. Hoping it's sooner.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option. That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE. The archetype is back, but not to ask for forgiveness.
The archetype left the WWE that admired her, and now she's returned to one that fears.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Julia. And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Setting them up in the corner.
Into an exploder. Early cover for the title. And she gets the shoulders up.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Ooh. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Specifically targeting the leg. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
The competitor in Julia coming through here.
She's about to start digging holes.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. She kicks out with authority.
She stops the ref before the 2 count. Well executed drop kick.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars. She gets out of there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
She's got her cinched in.
Textbook suplex.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power.
Oh, she's got that insurance policy in hand now.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
She reversed it, taking this fight back into the ring. Ooh, drop right across the neck.
Face first into the chair. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Big elbow.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point. Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
Michinoku driver.
Julia perhaps setting up something big here.
Northern Lights bomb.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And she kicks out right away.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a 1 count.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Perched on the top rope, as vulnerable as can be. No way to protect yourself.
Falcon Arrow connects.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Able to avoid that one.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
This is going to take impressive power. Can she do it? Yes! Inverted suplex.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Smacked with the shovel.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh! Champs down. This one's for everything. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. Into a DDT.
The champ's slowing down some now.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Hoisted up high here. We got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And she looks to be all out of sorts now.
Yeah, all those headshots, those targeted blows right to her dome. They're adding up. They're adding up quick.
And here it comes. Submission being applied. Julia needs to wrangle free.
The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold be broken first or the arm? Julia stuck in this hold, but wait a minute. Here, Julia escaping the hold.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, my!
This could do it.
From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting to her here at ringside.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Going for that patented arm wringer, but him in a reversal with a big punch in the face.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now, watching these two duke it. Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Northern Lights bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Whoa! How the hell are they going to kick out of that so fast, man?
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Late pin, championship on the line. Shoulders down, to retain. Pin, top of the line. Champ's in trouble. Amazing. Pretty drop kick.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Trying to take the arm one way or another.
Submission locked in. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Sooner or later, you're gonna lose that title, hoping it's sooner.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green.
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Well, wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything. Chelsea is all about... Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency.
I can't get used to this version of the archetype. It's like...
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And now here we go, the Women's United States Championship being defended here tonight.
I appreciate the women trying to follow in the path, trying to emulate me by going for this U.S. title. And I know they work hard. It takes blood, sweat, and tears to proudly wear that title. We're about to see that firsthand. Right here, baby.
Pummels the shoulder.
Drops the knee.
Arms trapped. Oh, a slam. Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
The homework done on Chelsea is paying off. Torturing their opponent.
From a seated position to a vertical base, hooks the arm, expertly applied suplex.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
And she is like a woman possessed right now.
Oh boy, clearing off her announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Oh no, get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way. Suplex. Chelsea one step ahead. At last, Chelsea Green keeping that string of offense in check.
Green was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Dropping bombs on the announce table. We're going to see an implosion soon.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea's person.
Not sure what's next, but I'm certain it will not end well. Spiked onto the announce table. DDT. Good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Championship title in hand, not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, man, it looked like she's fading here.
Setting up for something here. Down in the shoulder. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Oh, cracked hard with that table. You can already see the announced opponent softened up, and this could be painful. Suplex off the announce table. And able to evade the offense.
And yet, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
She's got big plans up on our table.
Manages to reverse it. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Kick to the gut. Oh, this looks really ugly. DDT.
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Oh, nailed with that title.
Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And slides back into the ring. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. He's ready to take this match to the outside.
Taking things to a different level here.
Taking the battle out amongst the fans.
You've always got to be on your toes in WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
They're going to continue this in the WWE Universe. She's being set up.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Clearly, neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Bam! The sledgehammer connecting.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
What grace! Float over into the DDT. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Well, I hope these fans are enjoying their front row seats to the havoc of this match. Getting way more than they paid for.
Oh, and that's the target. That arm.
And her head has really taken a ton of punishment.
Maybe too much punishment. Things might be getting a little unsafe here.
And now this battle is out in the crowd.
Just goes to show that this thing has gone totally off the rails. Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Devastating elbow strike.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Every counter being answered with another.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Chelsea turns that away.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Fighting up on that stage. Can't contain them at all.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh, man. Clock with that shovel. Coming down hard with that shovel.
Taking a beating from a shovel.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Finally, Chelsea's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Chelsea Green.
Here we go for the championship. The champ easily stopping the count.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Hits the drop kick. And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
The champ looking to put this one away.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion,
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. That match is trash, just like you. Try harder.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The archetype walks in with a new code and no conscience.
The archetype must know how this division has...
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria. And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Perhaps showing their cards a bit too early in this match.
Avoiding that attack certainly made their opponent look a bit foolish.
A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say, now basically starting the match worse for wear.
Stomping down! Oh my God!
Twists the arm and
working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
Totally helpless at the moment. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might have set the whole tone for the rest of this match. And down with the suplex.
Let me tell you, right out of the gate, man, it's like they had eyes in the back of their head there.
Or maybe it's just knowing what your opponent is willing to do. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Valkyria getting set up. What a wrist clutch suplex.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution headed into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
A backbreaker now.
What a knee strike.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Fisherman's Buster. Back in this thing. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Arm wringer applied.
Armbreaker.
Uh-oh.
The challenger is going for it. The champ with the cover. The pin for the championship. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack. Nice arm drag.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ avoiding a one count.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Man, they're really laying it into each other. Boom!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ow! Oof! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Big impact. And Lyra about to be on the wrong side of this submission, cranking on that arm.
This is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's
trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Drop kick connects with precision.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
Hand implanting into flesh there. Pinning the champ. Title in the balance here. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
It's the United States Champion looking to continue her dominance.
The United States Champion's been on quite a run as of late. Even if you don't like how she goes about her business, you have to admit she's handling it.
You have to give some credit to her associate, Moreno.
Nia Jax is here to stick up for her family.
Just when the archetype thought they'd move past this rivalry.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from New York, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax. Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Oh, man.
And she saw that coming from Jax. She's back in the ring now.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Countering that offense. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Driven into the steel steps. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Here we go. What a shot by Nia Jax. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Sharp elbow, dog.
Our champion's looking slightly rattled out.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move. And down with the belly to belly.
Boom! A knee right to the face. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax's resiliency being tested here.
Launched right out of the ring. She's taking things to the floor here.
And now thrown back into the ring.
There goes Jax.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. And she slides her back to the mat.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Backbreaker.
That'll realign your vertebrae. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Got them off their feet here.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Straight into the pin. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Drop kick on target.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah, and instead, you failed to warn me that Nia had recovered. And then you did nothing while she hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldis has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and her partner, who she's dragged down with her.
tonight.
And the team of Naomi and Nia Jax.
Naomi and Nia Jax look focused, seeking revenge for everything that What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Nia Jax throws a hard punch. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
What a chancery.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
German suplex released. Down and Mojo right at her. Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And a suplex. Targeted stop to the arm. Starting to climb up the steel cage.
Oof. Well measured there. Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Boom! Gutbuster. Oh, no! From the top rope! She comes flying off the cage and back down to the ground.
That wasn't the kind of outcome she expected.
And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there. She knew what was in store when she stepped into that cage. What a shot! She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
Big drop of the leg.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage. It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
She had Naomi's number.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Now heading up the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Oh, no! From the top rope! She's ripped from the cage wall.
Still not any easier to make it to the top of the steel cage.
She falls all the way back to the mat.
I did not like the looks of that impact.
And now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. Big time power slam. Boom.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Whack with the clubbing hit. Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Just stretching the knee.
Is she really gonna do this? Is she serious?
Clothesline.
Oof, a stiff kick.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Wow! Hurricanrana. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Naomi put that right on target.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a low flyer.
Starting to ascend the steel cage.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
In the corner, something's coming.
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful.
Made it to the top of the cage. Now time to plan the way down.
A reckless leap or a careful climb. Those are your two choices.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this has been grueling. The story of this cage match is getting written on these competitors' bodies.
She should let her actions do the talking here. Oh, man, right into the back.
Look at this. This can't be good.
She evades the attack.
Just pounding away.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. Rough landing.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
And this deep into the match, you have to be thankful the cage is not taking more of a toll.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Made it to the top of the cage, processing her next move. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. The armbar is locked in.
And a tap out will...
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Great power. Crashing down.
Samoan drop.
Naomi drawing a big reaction from this crowd.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Elbow to the jaw.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Bam! She flipped that. Oh, bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of him. She's trapped in the... she's in the bear hug. She could be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it. Oh, driving the elbow.
This is getting out of control. Jax has seen better days.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keeps delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Sitting on the cage. What's the next move from here? If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Here are your winners, Moreno and the Archetype.
The former archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordynne Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess, but it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go, like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Moreno. You think. I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah, well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I came back for. And that's win the WWE Women's Championship. Without you.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordan Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're all...
What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt Six hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordan Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're off.
Here to prove everyone wrong and herself right, it's the former Archetype.
The following...
The one...
Just fired out like a cannon.
Coming off the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Kiana going for the submission, looking to cinch it in here.
The armbar is locked in.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
With the tackle.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Neck breaker.
Watch out.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
German suplex.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Sister Abigail.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight. Got out of the way of that one.
Body drop. Stiff kick.
Boom, right to the midsection.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Kiana just ramped up her intensity.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder, I say. She's got nowhere to go.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Strong kick.
Oh! And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Rolling neck snap.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out. Heel hook.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, elbow directly to the face.
Spinebuster. That might have done it. This could be it.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point?
Oh!
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly.
Big time, belly to belly.
Boom! Read that one.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Setting them up for a Fisherman's Buster.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Hooked in. Small package driver.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. The armbar is in.
Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Struggling against the hold, trying to give the arm some relief.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Cover, cover. This could be it. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent apart, piece by piece.
And that wasn't the scariest part, Cole. It's that she was smiling while she did it. I wouldn't want to get...
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what.
The Archetype is back, but not to ask for forgiveness.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
We're underway, and Candice LeRae is ready to get things rolling.
You don't have to like her or her less than perky attitude, but Candice LeRae is a veteran's veteran who has more than earned the respect of her peers and the temperamental WWE Universe. You may think she's bitter, but that bitterness only comes from knowing her worth in this business.
And from being a generally unpleasant person, I'm not taking anything away from her ability in the ring or the fact that she very much is that crafty veteran, but that bitterness really has turned LeRae into pure quit.
Now look, the Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
Makes the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
She evades the attack.
Oh, right into a counter.
Ooh!
From behind. German suplex released.
Oh, yeah. Talk your talk, girl. Let them know who's in charge.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, the elbow drop.
Dangerous knee on the button. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And once again.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Counter by Candace. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Inverted DDT connects.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Candace falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candace's cage might be a bit rattled.
German suplex. Drop kick.
She's in a predicament here.
Well executed suplex.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Oh, yeah, man. And this really can't be how she saw this going.
Hooked in. Oh, my God, a small package driver.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Set up in the corner now.
Here we go.
Oh, an arm-wringing shoulder breaker.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Boom. The kick lands.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Armbar's in. Armbar.
And just refusing to let up on the arm. Wrenching away.
Clearly looking to cause lasting damage.
Oh, tapping out. Surrendering to the pain, man.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back. This version of the Archetype is not...
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're all...
That won't prove my point. Give me something better. You're phoning it in, Aldis. Do your job for once.
Done looking for praise, this superstar is chasing power.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Arc!
Meechin in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You can't deny the level of fight in Lee Chin. She has spent years fighting and clawing her way up the women's division.
Yeah, she's going to fight twice as hard to keep making that climb. She's always adding to her impressive arsenal, making her a tough opponent for anyone to face.
And this isn't going to be an easy match because the woman on the other side will make sure of that. Every time we see her in action, she's just more dangerous.
Oh, yes! Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Looking for the pin. Kicks out at just one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Kick.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Elbow to the face.
Knee ball right to the dome.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. Drop kick.
Got the knees up just in time. Oh, what a clothesline.
What a backbreaker.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
She throws her back in. She's going up now, going up high.
Shaw, impact from that elbow, man.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Knee smashing the face. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Boom! A knee right to the face.
Fends it off. Good counter. That unraveled on Michin. Caught with the elbow.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And looking for an arm submission now. And just look at the pressure and strain on the arm here.
Even if they do get out of this submission, the damage being done right now is going to last far longer than this match.
And Michin struggling here. Oh, Michin's fighting back. Michin breaks out of the submission.
Michin.
And looking for the pin here.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to compare.
And you know what's next, guys? Michin with a defeat.
Michin.
She's going for the victory. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
This has been quite the intriguing contest.
What a clothesline! Oh, Michin's shoulders are down. And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight!
Here is your winner, the Archetype!
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic, unless... Are you a ghost?
Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashitsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks, and it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the archetype paid. Ooh.
What's crop?
Uh-oh. Manages to reverse it.
Man, just ate that elbow.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks, and now she's out for revenge. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Looking a little dazed here. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Nikki's cage might be a little bit rattled, man.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Impressive display of power.
A submission won't win. There it is. She's tapping. She's taking things to the floor here. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. And now she is really taking over.
Blow after blow, looking like a woman possessed.
Chop! Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
What impact! Right in the kisser. And that'll about do it, folks.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's she going to do if she catches them?
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy. Tonight, she might live to regret it.
The following contest
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Face first off the barricade.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
Moreno was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordan will get her sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordan. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordan buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
A woman who isn't asking for opportunities. She's taking them.
The following contest is scheduled for one...
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fire.
Lyra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
The former archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, strong impact.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into...
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot! Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place. And now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordynne Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Well executed dropkick. I'll tell you now, I've fought in the parking lots before. It's not a good place to be.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building. Pow! All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Uh-oh, looking for it. Rhea's in a bad way.
I don't see them getting up after that. And with good reason.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Opening the ambulance here. Who knows what the next step is? And this position is as close to teetering on the edge you can be in.
Trying to at least slam one door shut. How did they escape? That's incredible. And she quickly turned that around. Belair able to adapt.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Getting out of harm's way.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype.
Going for that power slam, denied, and snapped down with an inverted DDT.
Oh, look at this. German suplex, and not done yet. Another German.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
And Belair expected that. Using the arm like a billy club.
And Belair gets beat to the punch.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Bam!
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
It's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Charlotte has been through everything in this business, but she should have seen this attack coming. There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
Bullseye with the drop kick. There's no room for error up there.
There's barely any room at all, man.
Flair retaliating.
Struck in the face mid-attack. My God! A hellacious impact that has broken the railing.
Picked up and being carried around.
Good God, no!
You can't be...
They couldn't have survived that.
Broken glass everywhere. This is a serious situation, guys.
Looks like she's rethinking things after making that climb. Flair is shaky. The end of the track for her.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but
This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordynne Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordynne, let's go hash this out over stage.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordynne Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pearce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You never supported me. Not once. You just waited for me to slip so you could feel justified. Well, guess what? I didn't slip. I climbed. And now I'm standing on everything you tried to bury me under.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She's no longer the archetype, no longer suspended, but still desperate for her chance at revenge.
This woman looks absolutely locked in as she makes her way to the ring.
Oh, this match suits her.
It's not over until I win.
Here is Jordynne Grace, the champion who Paul Heyman has made untouchable.
Oh, she might go by the Juggernaut, but over the past year, her championship reign has been impenetrable.
We'll see if her decision to defend her title against an unstable opponent in an Extreme Rules match turns out to be the very thing that causes her reign to fall.
Introducing the challenger from New York, the Archetype. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. Jordynne Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former Archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, Jordynne's still the champ for a reason. You want to break her, you better be ready to get broken too.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
And she re-enters the ring.
Uh-oh, half and half suplex. Lights out,
producing a trampling.
Just a violent suplex.
That can make an opening for her.
Slam down hard.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all. Alabama slam! Face first.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
puts the shoulder up.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Oh, driving the elbow. The archetype fought her way through suspension, chaos, and doubt. Now she's at WrestleMania in a match built for destruction.
A blitz of offense.
Jordan is focused on finishing this.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
She gets out of there.
Thunderous clothesline. Pow!
Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
What the hell is this?
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
And going for the quick resiliency from the challenger.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Oh.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Making her way out of the ring here.
This is not good. That shovel could do some serious damage.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Taking a beating from a shovel. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Uh-oh.
Pin for the title.
Kicks out before one.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Oh, what a response.
Wait a second here. Submission about to be applied. Jordan cannot let this happen.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Deep uppercut connects.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Grace reversing momentum.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Gut-wrencher, face-buster, and then a kip-up.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
And Grace falls to a counter. The spine.
Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
Two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Grace so powerful, so strong. Beast mode.
Perfect execution by the champion.
How on earth?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Fire into a DDT. Champ's down. This one's for everything.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the archetype has been through. How can she forget all that and side with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games, and those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out.
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, and after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could see what going to NXT would have been like. Maybe you'd even solve the mystery of what those letters stand for. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.